Yep, stay safe. Keep everybody safe, you know. Take them down to the basement if
I'm taking them down to the basement right now.
these get too close. So
yeah, I'm in the basement right now.
Good.
So, yeah, in the bunker.
Well, I'd rather you get them out in the car and be mobile. But all right.
I'm in the bunker, so I'm ready. So. All right, I'll catch you later. Catch you later, Dad.
Yep. Talk to you later. Yeah. Bye. Hey there, guys. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having an awesome day today. Got a couple tornado warnings ongoing right now in Nebraska off to my west. Here's our tornado warned storms out by Broken Bow, and one up by Burwell, Nebraska right now. So Burwell is under a tornado warning. Sargent, Nebraska is under a tornado warning right now. We got storms firing on the boundary out there, and potentially producing tornadoes. Let's see, where am I at the moment? Just heading out towards that boundary, so got a couple thunderstorms here right close by, but we're gonna bypass these for now and head out there for the head out west, see if we can intercept these. What's everybody up to today? See a bunch of people in here. Derek, Court the Brave, Marina, Lisa, Flat Circle. Oops. Let's see who else we got here. Debbie's in here. Nico, CJ, Andrew, Melanie McKinney is in here. Yes, thanks for the moderators. Big W to the mod squad. We got Chaz, we got Alicia, Andrew Griffiths, and Pamela, who is a storm champion. Cindy's in here, another storm champion. We got Mick and me. Jeannie. What direction I'm heading? I'm heading west. I am heading west right now out of, currently out of Osceola, Nebraska. Boom Games. Let's get a route. Let's get a route. So I actually did not know these were tornado warned until I was heading out to the storm at Burwell. That was my target. Bartlett is what I had put in the and then when I opened the radar, I saw that the Burwell storm had gone tornado warned, and then now the Broken Bow storm is tornado warned as well. So we're just going to get out there to that line, and we'll see if these storms hold that posture until I get out there. Oh man, looks like Connor has just given us Connor raid. So if you're just tuning in from Connor Croft, for one, thanks Connor for the redirect there, appreciate that, and welcome in to John McKinney Storm Chasers. So while you're at it, I'll just get this in as we start. Be sure to hit the like button on your way in. Appreciate if you would subscribe and turn on notifications so that you don't miss it. Sometimes I just go live all of a sudden, like I just did. Actually, I was planning to go live today, but just kind of was lackadaisical about it. I was on my way out, and on my way out, all of a sudden we got 2 tornado warned storms off to my west. So just making our way out there right now. So welcome in everybody. I see Peapod's in here, one of Connor's moderators. We got Tanner Charles is in here. Welcome in, Tanner. Starlight Storms, some new folks in here. Beth Schmidt, appreciate you joining. So what's going on? We got a line. And one is near Burwell, Nebraska right now. Got to make sure. Oh, you know what? I'm not bonded. I'm gonna have to cut the stream for a moment and bond networks. Hang tight. I'll be right back. I got to do some bonding. Okay, we should be back. So I got the networks bonded together. So apologize for that. I forgot to do that. So west after these tornado-warned storms. Actually, I thought the storms were going to get more severe as they came east, so kind of surprised they're already gone severe and already tornado warned. So that took me off guard a little bit there. To watch out for driving into the sun here, so that's always a challenge with, I'm going to have to pull this camera back some. Keep it out of the sun so it doesn't overheat. So if you're just joining right now, we're in between St. Paul, Nebraska and Osceola, Nebraska. A couple tornado warned storms off to our west. Let's see if I can make a little pass here. Okay, awesome. So I wasn't really following what was happening out east. I did see there was a tornado warning out in Wisconsin a minute ago. Doesn't look like it's still tornado warned. Okay, they just issued a severe thunderstorm watch now for this area, so go ahead and show you that. So right now, if you can see, there's a lot of glare in here. Make sure this thing's up to full brightness. Anyway, severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for central Nebraska. Includes the storms that we're going after now. So watch is issued, storms have initiated. Guess this area is overperforming at the moment. Let's see. These kind of look like they're going maybe upscale a little bit. Definitely severe. Here's an idea of what they look like on radar right now. Pretty severe. That's the Burwell one, and this is the one down by Broken Bow. Coming down to the Platte River Valley. Got a road right now that just goes straight west after these off to the west. Today is Wednesday. Excuse me. There's the Platte River right now. It's kind of it still looks pretty good right there. And then there's another part of it here, just a fork of it. That looks pretty dry. Okay. So I just got my vehicle back last night. I had a blown right rear shock. So I had both rear shocks replaced. And our mechanic here locally that works on our vehicles, works on mine and also on Freddie's, excuse me, he replaced them with brand new shocks and struts and whatever it is back there. So the vehicle feels a lot more stable right now. I don't know when a couple weeks ago, really noticed the problem back there on the right rear. Okay, so we got some people in here. We got Todd. Let's see, who do we got? Joseph, Darian, Star Sammy's in here. Todd King, Darian, and Craig. Idle Time's in here. How we doing? Erica, Darian. Lots of good folks in here. Court the Brave. How many people have a birthday today? That's a good question. Who has a birthday today? I like that question. Got people here just coming around the corner. A lot of them. Normally a pretty slow intersection there. Erica, welcome to Storm Champion. Erica J.O., thank you for becoming a Storm Champion. So that person just left the camper there, so it's just parked there. It'd be nice if they had a flashing beacon on it if they leave it there overnight. Cumulus here, so that might pose as some fuel for our storms as they're coming out from the west. Tornado warnings are still in place. I'm not sure if they are current. A little bit of rotation on these storms. Now, I did note before coming out that there was some non-supercell tornado parameters out here on this boundary. Also took note that there is a lot of vorticity, and that's getting things spinning around with CAPE, some CAPE. So actually, I think there's a ribbon of about 3,000-4,000 CAPE, and that's what these storms are kicking off on. So one right now has got some more rotation on it. I want to just point that out right there. A little bit of rotation on this storm that is just south of Sargent, Nebraska. It's kind of formed underneath Sargent, Nebraska. So these things are still have the potential to spin up some land spouts, some tornadoes. It's definitely getting severe and getting going out there right now. Mainly that group between Burwell and Callaway, Nebraska, which includes Broken Bow. So definitely want to be heads up there in Broken Bow as some of these storms are coming in. We've got Cornstalk, Sargent, Westerville, heading towards El Raya. Probably we'll put in Ord, Nebraska. That might get us just right where we need to be. So we'll go ahead and punch that into our handy dandy road. Let's just go with Ord, Nebraska. Thunderstorm warning has been issued now for the storm. Includes corn stalk, ton of lightning. Looks like a hail core has picked up on it. This is our storm that's severe warned for corn stalk, Nebraska. I guess it's guess that's an appropriate name for corn stalk with all the corn you got out here. So even a few of these storms out here in front are cumulus is looking kind of juicy. Still like the looks of that storm at Cornstalk. It's got a little rotation. Look how strong it is on the reflectivity. Very strong supercell just south of Sargent, Nebraska, and had a little couplet on it, but it's kind of scattered right there at the moment, so I can't pick that up very good. It's corn stalk. Okay. Did I say something? Did I say corn stalk? Let's see. What did I say? No, it's Comstock. Okay, yeah, there you go. Cherokee, thank you for that. It's Comstock. Okay, gotcha. Well, let's call it Cornstalk just for as a nickname. That's what happens when you're trying to read without your reading glasses, but. We're heading out to Comstock, alias Cornstalk. By the way, look at the corn out here. It's just going berserk on the corn. Very tall. We've had a ton of rain. Okay, we got Storm Chaser Mason Harrison here right now. Cornstalk sounds like the country version of Woodstock. Okay. Yeah, Woodstock. That's kind of going way back to my day. Way back to my day. Actually, almost before my day, but kind of back to my just very early teen years. Early teens. We got Storm Chaser Patrick and these guys, by the way, Mason and Patrick, they both have YouTube channels, and they are storm chasers out of Colorado. That storm's rotating Comstock. Let's just keep heading out. Keep locked in, heading for it. Storms look really good out there. They're starting to wake up. Check the camera, make sure it's not overheating. I'm not going to plug it in to charge. It is hot. Actually, let's just get the AC on it cranked up here. That'll cool her down. Just cool everything down right now. Storm at Burwell, Broken Bow. Wow, the storm at Comstock has got broad rotation on it at the moment. Just keep an eye on it and see the broad rotation on that storm right there. And it was tornado warned earlier. Now it is severe warned. So we got Erica in here, Grifters in. Let's see, we got was just a twinkle in my daddy's eyes during Woodstock. Okay, gotcha, Tracy. Yep. So I grew up, my teenage years was the 70s. I graduated in 1979. Mason, gee, many for Chase expenses. Glad to see you out there. All right, thank you, Mason. W. Mason. Wow, appreciate that. Big W to Mason for that. W's to Mason. These guys are really up and coming. I've been noticing their channels have been growing. Mason's been out streaming on storms a lot. So has Patrick. So give those guys a follow and see what they kind of cover that western Nebraska, Colorado, Wyoming area, you know, that gets a lot of just beautiful land spouts, and seems like they get about every day out there, but they got a lot of rotation on this storm, various places on this Comstock. But so yeah, I grew up in the 60s, 70s. So back when there was the really good bands, so to speak. So anyway, sort of a crazy special era back in then. But cloudy out here. Let's see. So how's the stream working? Is everything working okay? Any glitches? No robo voice and all that right now, hopefully. got to get out there on these storms. So I'm starting to see, I can see the top of the anvil behind these clouds in front of us. Just got to get out there. What I put in, Ord, yeah. I want Ord or Arcadia. Decide when we get closer. Yes on the grapefruit. Hold on a second here. Let's go ahead and get involved in the chat. Not the chat, but the there we go. Got a little family chat thing going on here, so Lisa is the class of 1981. Wow, that's pretty amazing. So that would probably be Julie. Julie 81, or my sister Julie. She's in here sometimes. That would be Julie Carter Art Studio. She has a YouTube channel. Did they new tornado warning or not? Yes, maybe a new tornado warning potentially for Westerville, and that would be the storm that we were just talking about. Now the south is just south of Comstock for Westerville and Berwyn. So Westerville and Berwyn is under a tornado warning, and Ansley is just near the tornado warning as well. So we got some action going on out there. So let me look at my maps and make sure I'm headed in got the right thing in here. Let's see, do I want to go, let's just exit back. Arcadia. We might want to go to Loop City. There's no good road out there though. Ord. If I go to Loop City. Got a little bit of time to figure this out before I got to make a decision. So if I go to Arcadia, I think if I go to Loop City and then north, to North Loop and then west. Maybe I'll punch in Arcadia. Let's go with Arcadia. Yeah, Arcadia, Nebraska. got 94% cellular, 6% Wi-Fi. Thanks, Tracy. Peter's in here. Mr. Peter. Mason's been a member for 4 months. Thank you for being a storm champion. Let's get some more membership icons in here. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Peter. Peter's in here. Whoa, Peter with the 50 gifted. Man alive. Wait a second. We got somebody else that gifted 10. Patrick gifted 10. You guys, you must have deep pockets, guys. Whoa. We got 60 new members in here. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. It's good to see that green in here. Yeah, it's the way to go. W's to Mason, W's to Patrick. They are the storm chasing dynamic duo from Colorado. Appreciate that. All right, good. We got a little cloud cover here. Help us out there. Looks like the phone's still a little hot, but see what are our storms doing right now. Cut off this AC. Storm is still tornado warned and severe warned. It's heading basically for Arcadia, Nebraska. Kind of rolling in here, so maybe I'll pull up satellite. Let's get a bird's eye or a spaceship's eye view of what is going on here. Here's the sit now in Nebraska, and we're driving through some cumulus just ahead of these storms that are just blowing up out here in central Nebraska right now, where it's severe thunderstorm warning. Just got a Venmo from Miles. Appreciate that, Miles. And there's a line just before it. I'm not sure if that's the boundary. Then we're driving through this cumulus, I believe, right about here. So just Nebraska is just, look at that, boom, 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 boom. Got storms exploding up. Thank you, and we're trying to be. We wish we were. Stay over here, John. We wish we were. Thank you very much there, Mike. Miles. I believe Miles is a veteran, so we appreciate your service to our country there as well. Very much so. Mr. Gamers in Omaha. Got Mary Pennington in here from southwestern Minnesota, going to Wisconsin. Have a safe trip. Gina. Yes, I do. If you're asking if I have a Cash App, I do, and it is in the description of the... Did I rest up? I kind of did. So the last couple days I got a couple good nights sleep. Got the vehicle repaired. And yesterday was a big vehicle repair day. Yesterday was a big vehicle repair day. Got the Crosstrek which was the leftover vehicle from Freddie. I got some work done on that yesterday at the Subaru dealer. And they're ordering some parts to get that fixed up. Got mine fixed up with new shocks on the rear. Okay, so we're coming in St. Paul right now. Let's see if we can pass this guy before coming into St. Paul, because he takes country mile to slow that thing down. And then 2 miles to get it up to speed. But
turn right onto US 281 north. Continue on US 281 north for 2 miles.
Okay, appreciate that. Alright, so that's the satellite. Let's go back to our radar. And we got a tornado warned storm coming into Westerville. Coming into Westerville, Nebraska right now. Tornado warned storm. Just off to the west of Arcadia. Now we got a bridge. Red light. We got a bridge red light, which is always fun. And then this is not one of those drawbridges either, with the ships going under it. This is just a bridge that's out of commission. So DB in Oklahoma. Welcome to Storm Champion. Appreciate that. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion. I hope it's a wonderful experience for you. Tornado warning continues for Berwyn and Westerville, Nebraska. So while we're waiting, you can see this is our tornado warned storm. It's heading for, let's see, I thought it was showing up there a second ago. There's Westerville. Yeah, and there's Berwyn. Here's our tornado warned storm, and I've got Arcadia as, I believe that's what I have in my... That's what it looks like on reflectivity right now. So let's go ahead and see if we can animate this a little bit. Yeah, yep. That's our storm. storm, so some W's for let's go, guys. Should we all follow suit? That's yellow. Okay. It was yellow. I was in the other lane when it turned yellow. Okay. So this is the Loop River. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful, easy flowing river right now. And this is the other side with it's got a train bridge and everything. Okay. There we go. See, they're still sitting there. There's no rush. Their light's still red. Okay, we got to get through. This is the town of St. Paul, Nebraska. So there's tornado warning for Wisconsin. Legend Lake, Wisconsin, I believe it is. Legend Lake, Wisconsin is now under a tornado warning. Okay, guys, everybody just hold your lane. Just hold your lane. Alright, let's get over here now. Sonia's in here. Good to see you. David. Indiana under a tornado warning as well. Let's see what we got here. No, just Wisconsin. Oh, there's 2 tornado warnings.
Turn left onto Nebraska 92.
Let's go ahead and investigate this. Let's go with looks like definitely embedded QLCS tornadoes
Turn left
out
onto Nebraska 92.
in Wisconsin right now. Hold on, let's get some reference points here. So there's tornado warned storms in Wisconsin.
Continue on Nebraska 92 for 29 miles.
And this is what it looks like on velocities. Sorry, a little bumpy here. And there's our reflectivity. So that's Legend Lake. You know anybody in Legend Lake, let them know you're under a tornado warning. That's definitely a pretty good signature there for QLCS tornadoes. They can be strong. So Legend Lake's under tornado warning, and there's a couple other towns here. I can't really read them at the moment, but Marion, Big Falls, I think, Clintonville maybe, so. Definitely heed the warnings. Take shelter, get to the centermost part of your home, below ground if possible. Put as many walls around you. Get in your safe place. It's really kind of hard to avoid those storms because they're coming in hard with strong straight line winds associated with these storms as well. It's like some very high winds out there. tornado warning for Westerville, Nebraska. Possible tornado in progress to the north of Westerville. To the north of Westerville, there is where the rotation seems to be settling. Take a look at that right there. Sort of a broad rotation. And hail and lightning associated with this storm. And we got a cop car off to our right. State Patrol, looks like. Okay, we're finally west of St. Paul now, and we are heading west. We're about 40 miles from the edge of the storm, so we're getting closer fairly quickly. The storm is moving toward us. We are moving toward the storm. That should help to cut the distance here. Should be able to engage the storm here, hopefully in about 30 minutes, and be right on it at that point. And we might break free of some of this cloud cover that's in front of it. That's just actually cumulus that's going up. That are heading up to the Burwell. That was my original route, but I changed it now and I'm heading more west. So that's actually a horse trailer. Okay. 23 miles to Loop City. Appreciate you guys jumping in with me. Our storm continues to be strong. They've now issued a new severe thunderstorm warning to the north of our storm. It's kind of spreading out a little bit. You can see it better on velocities. You can see the yellow box around our storm that is broadly rotating. That's severe warned. We got the tornado warning overlapping. I should say the severe warning, I think now is overlapping the warning. I'm going to keep everything warned on this storm because it's getting big and just causing a lot of problems right now for the people of Comstock and Westerville. It is now heading east towards Arcadia. Hail core on the latest scan just went up, so this thing's producing some hail. along with it. Let's see if I can get the warning states. The warning just states 1-inch hail, but 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. 70-mile-an-hour radar indicated wind. Damage threat considerable. That's the message box here, what it reads. You can read it for yourself. And let's see, does it state how fast? Is it moving? It's moving at 15 miles per hour, so that's helping us out a little bit to get closer to it. Stuff in here to get it. My tried buddy here's pulling off, but let's get camera plugged in now. Severe weather. Bit right there might be a little bit glitchy, but got a number of storms that are severe warned also. So that stuff's moving this way. Things are darkening up now. Let's go back to satellite and see if we can determine why we got so much cloud cover here. So I think just before we get to our storm, our clouds might break. So here's an idea what we have going here. Through some little storms that are just kind of going up right over the top of us. That's not giving us a very good view now of the anvil, but perhaps we'll break through that here shortly. Be able to see something. Looks like we got about 1.8 people, 1.8K people in here, so welcome in. If you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like and subscribe. I would appreciate that as well. And turn the notification button on as well, because that same thing live. So tornado for those constant storms. The latest. So we got one that has actually got a, looks like it's almost forming a hook echo. So they're both, heading for Gillette. Let me see, what's the name of that town? Heading, yeah, for Gillette. So we got possibly strong tornado maybe in progress. Here's what it looks like here on reflectivity. I can't really examine it too closely while I'm driving, but we do have a tornado there. That we also have a hook forming down here near Clintonville, Embarrass. So Bear Creek and some other towns around there. Those towns are under tornado warnings for this line that's going across Wisconsin right now, heading toward Green Bay in general direction. So definitely heads up out there. That is happening. What was forecast, it's kind of turned into just a big, crazy, severe line of thunderstorms. Tornado warned for Broken Bow, or just east of Broken Bow, Westerville. Westerville is under the tornado warning here. It's also getting hail. I think maybe hail at the moment might be the bigger threat, but well, there is some rotation in there. You can see the reds and greens there in Westerville. So that's going to be hard to see because it's very rain-wrapped potentially, and a dangerous situation, so you wouldn't be able to see that tornado. So definitely take it seriously and take cover if you're in Westerville or around there. Lots of lightning. Just all around, all hazards at the moment for Westerville. Let's see. Let's get an update on how far away we are. We are about 29 miles to the storm, so we should be seeing something showing up here pretty soon. Don't know what we're going to see as we get closer. In case you're wondering how I can tell, this is how I can tell how close I am to the storm. That blue circle is where I am, and then I have this distance indicator. Tells me how far away I am from the tornado warning. So we're actually a little bit closer now since I plugged that in there, but closing in on our tornado warned storm. Starting to get a little bit of structure. I imagine what we're seeing there is maybe some of the cumulus that's going a little bit lenticular as it's getting pulled into our supercells out there, starting to flow in, coming into Ashton, Nebraska. the Mammatus clouds forming up above here. So now we're underneath the big anvils. So you can see the Mammatus clouds. Very beautiful Mammatus clouds right now, and right over our head. So that's what you're seeing. So we're under the anvil. At least we can see. You see the anvil and what's happening. That's just crazy. The Mammatus clouds over there, just see them drooping down. Look at that. It's just crazy stuff. So that's right over our head right now. Means we're getting close to the action. Getting out here where it's a little sparse, so we might have some data trouble. Let's see if I can move this in now a little bit and get you a bit closer to the screen windshield. Hey, Peter. Grab yourself a coffee, John. I'm glad you reminded me of that. I appreciate that, Peter. Some big W's to my man, Peter. I do have, as a matter of fact, I've got a little bit of coffee here. Let me show you. It's right here. In this container. See that? That's how we're doing the coffee today. Gotta have it. Pouring some right now on Peter's suggestion. Let's see if I can get over here and got that thing aimed down, get that up off those. Okay, closing in on our storm. The tornado warning remains. I'm not sure. It's actually tracking south a little bit. So one back by Callaway also. These are exhibiting some rotation, so here's our storms, and we're coming into the vicinity of all of this, so things is going to get a little wild as we begin to engage this line coming in. It's all looking quite strong at the moment. See a little bit of a shelf up there. You can see that off in the distance. So that's probably the edge of our storms now. Ray, hey Ray, don't forget a snack to go with your coffee. Well, thank you. You know what? I was going to get a snack as I went through St. Paul, but I decided, you know what? I'm already late. So I missed it. But I'll be sure to get a snack to go with the coffee, because I'm sure I'm going to need a lot of coffee as this night goes on. And then Peter grabbed Lisa and Sonia a nice chocolate. Okay. I will definitely do that. We'll get them one. Got to figure out some way to to mail it to them. By the way, if you haven't done it yet, I'm just looking at the likes there. Look like we got about 800 some likes. But if you haven't liked the stream yet, please head over and do that. And subscribe for future storm chasing content. So, you know, I just scheduled a stream just before getting out here, and I scheduled it Nebraska thunderstorm chase. And then as soon as I got in the car and took off and looked at the radar, there was a tornado warning. There was 2 tornado warned storms. So I called Freddie and asked him to change the title to Chasing Tornado Warned Storms Now, which he did for me. So I give Freddie a little credit for helping me with the title. But here we go. Appreciate that. W's to Peter for taking care of some of the other moderators, and Logan, are you near? So Logan, yes, I actually had Ord in my GPS, but I changed it. By the way, tornado warning on Conto, Wisconsin. Saw that tornado warning for Conto, Wisconsin. So Ord, looks like these are maybe going to go just south of Ord. We'll see. And I don't know how long, with all this cloud cover, I don't know how long they're going to stay, keep going crazy here right now. But we're heading basically in the direction of Broken Bow, Nebraska. And then Arcadia, I think it is the town. Yes, Arcadia is where we're heading, but we might have to change that at Loop City because this thing's going south toward Ainsley. I don't know, this storm's just kind of all over the place. I think it's going one direction and then it's going another direction, so it's kind of pulling back maybe onto the boundary. So all right, you see some structure coming into our view. Means we're getting close. Hey Gary, repeating myself? Yeah, I do that. You know, it's kind of hard to talk to the windshield. Try it sometime. It's even harder when you start answering yourself. Okay, 50 miles per hour, so we gotta be 50. We're coming into Loop City. Loop City, Nebraska. There's a nice, looks like a blue spruce right there, if you see that. So this is Loop City. So what do I want to do here? Need to make a decision. Might have to make a choice here. Let's just pull over. Ooh. Just pull over right here a second. Because that's 10. So I need to decide which way I want to go for sure here. So if I go to Arcadia, I want to go to Ainsley. 92. exit, and let's go to Ansley. Directions. Start.
Head northwest on Nebraska 58 West, Nebraska 92 West toward Nebraska 10 South.
Okay, so head where?
Continue on Nebraska 92 West for 21 miles.
Okay. So I think this is the route we need. Oh, there's a Sinclair. I could have got some snacks there, but I bet they have candy bars and chocolate, coffee and snacks, but so whenever I do that, then I end up missing something really, would love to, but gotta keep pressing on here. Okay. Gotta keep going, guys. Let's go. Let's hurry up and slow down here. Let's see. Man, it's like driving a semi there around that corner, but okay. So we're headed to Ansley, I don't know, something. So let's look at the reason why we're headed there. And it's because of our storm. So now they have dropped the tornado warning, but they now have a severe warning around the storm. There's the Middle Hoop River. And here's our storm. We're headed in the direction that it's headed. It's headed a little bit south, and we're headed straight toward it. Coming from the east, we're heading west. Everything's connected. We are connected to Wi-Fi and cellular. That's good. Text there, so oops. That's my thirdness. Structure coming in on this. got some pretty good rolling hills right here, so we might have a few down in the dips. We might have some reception issues. We'll see. Hopefully everything will hold. Hold tight. Belated birthday to somebody. Mary, I think. So let's see here. Do we got a spot up here where I suspected, I'm losing it. Gosh, it's beautiful out here. These valleys. Look out in there. Just look down these valleys a second. They're just pretty cool country here. Definitely some cool. Be an awesome place to have a motocross track right out there. Oh my lands, you can have. It looks like this deal's pushing out on us, so we gotta decide. I mean, look off to go this way. What town is this up here? here's what we got. Let's see, we're gonna have to get the focus better here now. Probably do that. Of it, and let's see what it looks like. See if it's behind that hill. It's starting to show something. There's a cell that has formed off to our south, but it's coming this way. So that's one that I want to Mason City. That I could stop with some better reception and also a better view of that storm that's coming up from the south. But I just got to push through these really big hills at the moment and get to some civilization. Back down through Mason City. That would give me a road cut directly in front of this thing. Storm down there, if you can get a glimpse of it. Wait till we get over That's the storm I'm watching right down there. And it's strengthening and it's coming north. It's coming toward me at the moment. I gotta just stay here. To our road, so that's good. So we can find another highway that'll cut down in front of it. Looks like
in half a mile, turn right onto US 183 North.
Okay, so yes, this is working out good. We're gonna have a road that's going to be 2. Yes, Highway 2. So Highway 2.
Turn right on US 183 North.
Let us grab that. Let's exit this. Oh, brother, I'd like to pass this guy, but no. So our storm is down there, and we've got a road right up here that's going to cut down in front of it. I mean, that's, say, our storm. There's a whole bunch of storms right now that are around us, but we want Highway 2. You can do it. You got this. Okay, what's this storm doing? It's gotten severe warned, so we got a severe thunderstorm warning. So basically, I'm going to draw a big circle around where we're at. So that's where we're at. Hold on, get you on a different frequency here. So that's where we're at, where that big blue circle is. And we're cutting down in front of it on that blue line. You can just see it on the right side of that storm. There's a blue line, that's Highway 2, which we're on right now. And so basically we're cutting down in front of that storm that is severe warned. AC, I'm just going to cut AC off. That was really cool. Hopefully, as you can see, the hail core has really picked up on it, so we're pulling down right in front of this thing. So I'm hoping, and there it is back in there. See what looks kind of like a wall cloud there. Scud underneath it. I think we're just gonna skirt down in front of it. But by doing so, we'll at least get a good look underneath this storm. Other than the wall of corn that's, out our window, that this time of the year now, that becomes an issue. Okay, it's kind of hard to see. It's over there. Let me go ahead and zoom in a little bit and see if you can see our storm. There's our storm. Supposedly it's tracking toward us. It's got a lowering underneath it. So we're going to get down here a little bit south of it, hopefully, where we can get a very good view of it. And then we'll try to point toward it and watch it and see what happens. Flying out here right now with just coffee, no snacks. Got a train. Got a train rolling through. Town of Mason City. So Mason, your town is Mason, who kindly gifted a number of members tonight. We're coming through his town right now. It's Mason City. That's a long freight train right here. Pretty soon here we should be able to be far enough out we can maybe get a look at this storm better. Oh. There's a river right here. Part of the reason why we're down in a little valley. what they've done is they've just severe warned everything. So we're on the upper right hand corner there, and so we got to punch out and get in the clear of that so we can see anything. So we're heading south. Stop right here for a second, just kind of let you guys out of the car for a second. Okay, let me out and kind of see what's going on here. I don't know if we have the data to do it. Oh, stand up. Oh, it's windy. Not a good look. So let's figure this out. Let's go a little bit more south, and you know, it was like close to 90 degrees out. Now all of a sudden it's dark and cold. What is it now? It's 69 here. I guess not that cold, but it's cold enough. That wind blowing. Yes, that was a bird on a wire, so. So just like that, so we're getting hit with all kinds of just cool, cold outflow winds. So we got to get back toward, you see some light up there, so out there is where it's a little warmer, and I think we need to get a little bit south here and kind of get out where we can see the structure. Might have a pretty cool look here pretty soon. We can just get ahead. Another train coming. Train here. This one's a coal, well, it's empty coal train. That while we're trying to get south. We're actually going southeast, so this is going to pull us out, back out in front of all of the storms. hold on. We're gonna have to replace it with that mount decided to give way. If you're listening, Freddie, time to order a couple 3, 4, whatever more mounts. There we go. That one just broke. Okay, what are we saying? Windshield assassination. Okay. Could be. You love train spotting? Good. Glad you like that. So we're starting to get out. Now, I don't know if this cloud up here is actually flowing into all of this back here, but that's, I don't have that figured out at the moment. Phew. I tell you, these storms just keep you hopping. Litchfield. This is the town of Litchfield. Yeah, I think that actually these are clouds flowing into, sort of giving inflow. If that is the case, what are we seeing back there? Stuff here is just kind of like inflow back over back in there at the moment. I think we'll get into position to see something here. It's mostly wind is the threat at the moment. A lot of traffic on this road. These guys cutting across. Another train. Are you serious? Got another train coming in. empty coal train. Travis, thank you for that super chat. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Let's get some W's from Travis in there. Thank you. That helps out. Once we get underneath this cloud, so now as we're coming out from underneath here, we'll have to start looking for the structure. Go a little bit further. Maybe we'll drop straight south out of to Pleasanton on down to Kearney. And then we got some modest clouds now appearing. Getting out from under the cloud. Peter there. The next train honk to the conductor. Okay, let's I'm gonna pull off the road here a second. I think this is the town of Hazard. So known for hazardous weather. Appreciate that, Peter. Some W's to Peter. Yeah, the train did give a shout out, and that was nice. So Travis with the $15 super chat. Cricket Days in here. Broken Bow. Spinning near Broken Bow. This... Where is Broken Bow anyway? Got some stuff out in front of it. So I might want to just go to Ravenna, because if I go to Kearney, I think I'm going to get the old sandwiched effect. This storm, let's take a quick, yeah. So the way this storm is feeding back into this one, we can see that it's kind of rotating back there. That's straight to my west. Let's go down, but it shows it tracking up this way. Let's try to find a better place to just kind of watch this one that's coming toward us that's actually rotating, because that's That's the idea here. I think that's the big idea that's behind. So let's see if we have a nice gravel road with some beans here, a nice flat bean field or something that will help us to observe. This gravel road a little ways. Unfortunately, it looks like it's going to take us down into a bunch of trees. So, is there a better place up on a hill somewhere? Oh my lands, this road is bumpy. Let's take it anyway. Yeah, there's a big hill right there. So we'll go down. We'll roll down. Look at these gusts coming across. That kind of looks like it's gusting toward. That'd be inflow. Here. There's lightning off to my right. I don't know. This is a hill, but look at that. It's like a hill through they cut through a mountain. Keep going. Thought that might be a good spot, but maybe. A little bit of a kind of a wrap in, sort of an inflow notch right there. And it's got a pretty nice looking shelf cloud on it. Just trying to get somewhere where we can see it, but at the same time have some data. Now there's some cows. There we go. I think we can just come around this corner. Somebody cut those hills out of the way. Maybe the next hill. Maybe the next hill will allow us to get up over these trees. So I'll get back in here and then I'll get stuck back in here. That's right. Then there's one tree, and it's going to be in the way. So, all right. Just park like this, and just kind of get over here. And so it might just be me, but oh gee, look at this thing. Oops. So this is what it looks like on reflectivity. You can see these, see the rotation coming in, and then if you look over here, you've got these reds and greens. it, and then my mount fell off. I can get this back up. Oops, not like that. There we go. It's a big, broad shelf going in. Okay, let's get out and see. Finally, we can get out. Okay. Looks like we got disconnected. Yes. So I think I can get better data. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to cut the stream. Okay, we're back live and we are now bonded, so we should have much better. I didn't realize we got disconnected, but things happen. Let's see, 73 degrees here. I'll pour some more coffee. I got the opportunity. Let's see, should we look at a different radar? Wow, look at the rotation. Look at the rotation on this from North Platte radar. See how that's rotating and it's wrapping in there like that? Broad, big meso broad rotation, and then here we got the reflectivity that looks like that. And so what you have now is this gigantic meso out there that looks like that. Big mean shelf coming in. One big meso. Big rotating thunderstorm right now. Hovering across Nebraska. Make sure I'm still locked in. Probably not. Yeah, my location is there, so. Yeah, this time of the year, you just don't want to discount Nebraska because it's can really get her going. See this? These clouds flowing into the storm. We even got this. Got this cloud flowing in from upper levels, and then you got that one flowing in from another level, and now you got this monstrosity of a shelf with, like, way back in there you've got scud underneath it that you can't even, what's that back in there? Just, I mean, we got a rotating meso with that. Scud, but man, it sure looks pretty potent, guys. Turquoise and green and everything else, lightning, just massive, absolutely massive supercell. You don't want to be under that bad boy right now. Pretty rough in there. Sure is coming this way. Might just pull up a little bit to get around the edge of this hill and see what's going on. Just right up around the edge of this hill, maybe get a little bit better view. Maybe not. Crazy. Whoa. Might back up a little bit, starting to get some low bit rate here, and I don't want to. Got to get as much bit rate as possible. This thing's even sucking all the internet out of the sky. Let's see if we can jump out and still get some. Look at that. It's got a little chunk out of it right there. It's like somebody. This thing coming in. Crazy storm coming in right now. Flowing off this way. Watch it move. Whoa. This is insane. Look at that. Can't even take it all in. Lightning. Just saw a bolt drop to my north here. Okay, she's coming. I'm gonna have to retreat out so we can stay ahead of this thing. It's starting to come over the head. It's coming in. So what town are we? What town is it coming into? It's coming into Hazard. Coming into Hazard, Nebraska. Okay, let's that's a beast. It's just a flat out beast. Just a full-on beast. Let me see if I can get a camera on it. Let's see here. This one's broken. Throw that back there. Got to get another mount. Got to get another mount. Let's see. Hook up. Put you over there. That's the south side, but we gotta pull out here and kind of get out of. Yeah, it's closing in on us on radar, so we're gonna go back to Hazard. and go back to Hazard, and then we're going to go towards Ravenna, Nebraska. Severe warning on it. Let's see if I can remember where I'm supposed to go here. Well, that takes you south. I don't want that, so I want this up here. Outflow winds are hitting right here and gusting. See it picking up a little bit of a dust here. So now at the moment we're shooting down in front. Is this Highway 2? Big whale's mouth on this part of the storm that's coming out over us. Wow, this is definitely a beautiful. It's a beautiful look with all the blues and the turquoise. And right now this storm is headed for Hazard and Ravenna, Nebraska. And it's kind of moving along right now. It's actually kind of getting out in front of me, threatening sort of pull me in. Getting a little precip and getting some decent wind here. Picked up speed. Getting some stronger wind gusts here. to get in that truck and maybe move it on down the road. Another storm, it looks like you can see it off in the distance to the right. Looks like it's punching out, and that, I'll try to give you a visual of that here on the radar. But you can see how the storm is punching out, and we're somewhere in there, blue circle. Trying to get this thing as it coming in. Let's see if we can just get that a little bit. That's too much. There. Working with the camera. Entering Buffalo County, Sweetwater. Guess that's a town. Look over here on this side. Look up in there. There's that's out my driver's side window. It's coming right over our heads, so red lighted here at the old bridge, so it's time to shut her down here for a second. So I got somebody just became a, what did we get here? Seismic Mike with the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, Mike. Some W's to Mike. W's to Mike. I'd turn you the other way, but the wind, the rain is blowing. Didn't want to get that on the lens. As a matter of fact, I probably better wipe it off just in case. Let's wipe this off just in case. Phew. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Mike. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. Some heavy rain coming across here. Heavy rains and wind. right on the out on the edge of this thing. So we just got a massive glob of stuff moving across Nebraska right now. Is there anything, any of these getting some serious rotation? Look at these rain curtains coming across the road here. I don't know if you can see that. See the rain curtains blowing across from right to left. Just gonna get pelted by it right here. Winds gusting out on this massive supercell. You see those rain curtains right there? Just blowing right along, going fast, moving fast right in front of us. I don't know if you can see them, but probably not. They're there. Lots of stuff blowing right now. Marching. Such a fog. Raining and fog. I don't know if it's just because it's hitting the hot concrete or... What do we got here? Yeah, we got a lot of wind. Got a lot of wind here. Can't really stop to see if there's maybe some rotation on this. It's definitely just gonna keep moving along. Very strong winds. Whoa, huge gust there. Okay, you got a bridge, so that's always fun. South loop. Yeah, look at the rotation that we just behind. Well, kind of a glitchy rotation. I'm going to show you what's just coming through right now. The couplet right there, right on the edge of this. It might be a QLCS tornado in here somewhere. Never know. It's got that kind of action going on. A lot of things spinning around at the moment. That's what we're seeing on radar. We're just going to try to drive out of it right here. Just want to get out of it. It's forming a little QLCS type on reflectivity coming out. Wanting to punch a little inflow notch there right on the very edge. A lot of strong turbulent winds here. Our speed, we're going about 62 miles an hour, and it's just kind of matching our speed here. It's really picked up. Got the fog again. That's fog. I don't know if that's heat just off of the road. Somebody's pulling off here. Drive out of it or not. Might be getting on the edge of it here. Going pretty much straight east, and it's just does not want to let go. Let's see, what do we got? Temperature here. Lots of steam on the road. It might just have been because the ground was so hot. The water hitting it and steaming, but tell what that's all about. The storm is absolutely flying at the moment. winds, you can see they're going as fast as I'm going, easily. Maybe even faster at times. And I'm over 65. Starting to catch the edge of it. Going on here a little bit. Here it comes. The weird thing is right here, it's all at my back. It's just like pushing me along at the moment. So it's not like insane crosswinds. It's all just right at the back, but it's really getting heavy rain here. I don't know if it's outflow winds there causing all that dust or something in front of us there. It's really hard to see. Really heavy rain right here. Can't read the chat right now, just gotta stay super locked in. Really strong winds here. Really strong. Some of it's coming across ready to give up and just let it win, man. Back into foggy conditions. No, I think we're close. you were live on Bella Box.
Alright, it's working now.
Okay.
Yeah, it was out for like 3 or 4 minutes straight.
Okay. Well, sorry about that stream for some reason.
Checked in on your stream and it was like, wow.
Well, that's too bad. Just saw a gustnado that hit the town. Was pretty insane.
Yeah, you're about to get, looks like Grand Island's about to get sideswiped by this thing.
Yeah, it is.
Have a great Grand Island stream here.
There you go. So it is just flying. I mean, it's moving about 60 miles per hour.
Wow.
I guess it's the outflow winds of it are moving that fast.
You have an idea.
Yeah.
She swing by someplace in Grand Island and watch it hit there.
Begins with a C.
Begins with an R.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But it also begins with a C.
Yeah, okay, an RC.
I like to call it RC.
RC. All right.
Yeah,
That's a good
RC
idea.
Pit stop. You know the RC pit stop?
Yes, I do.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
I see. Yeah, we'll do that. Now, I think there's going to be a pretty amazing shelf cloud
Oh, no doubt.
in front of this. Matter of fact, you might be seeing it now. It might be coming into view.
Maybe I should
hand off.
Your stream,
Maybe I should hand off to you, and you might be starting to see this thing coming
Hand
eventually.
off to me. Should I go live?
Yeah, then I'll just hand it off to you. But it's
Chat, should I go live?
chat. Should Freddie go live? Let's find out.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. No, I'm too cooked. I'm too cooked.
He's too tired.
I'm too cooked, man.
He's too tired.
Too cooked. It's just a shelf cloud.
Yeah, that's more than a shelf cloud guy.
Let me. Major windbag
No.
approaching Grand Island.
Well, yeah, change the title now.
Oh my gosh.
Incredible storm.
I think chat wants me to go live.
Massive storm. Massive storm.
Mega windbag approaching.
No, it's not a windbag.
What do you want it to be? You don't want it to be called windbag?
Well, no, not
What do
windbag.
you call it?
Windbag is too
Maybe I should
negative.
say, is there a shelf on it? You see a shelf?
Well, there's
Oh wow, there's I'm looking right now. Gee.
there is yeah, it's like a stacked mothership starting to come in. So
How strong the winds on that thing? 70 mile per hour winds headed for Grand Island. What about that?
there you go.
Or I could say
Well, I'm just glad to get out because the thing was overtaking. It looks stronger to my north, so actually it's probably coming towards Shelby. Very powerful. I don't even know what to call it, but it's a massive storm coming in.
jeez, am I that bad at English? You don't even know how to spell approaching. I think I got it right here, but jeez.
tell your mom to get out and get a time lapse or somebody, or just set up your tripod.
It's a little far away right now.
Is it? How do you know? Have you looked?
How do I know? Because Grand Island's like 70 miles away.
Yeah, but not. This is more straight west, so.
NOLA just came barging into the.
NOLA, I mean, Grand Island is not 70 miles away either.
Grand Island's like 200 miles away. Bill says get to work, Fred.
Yes. Get out the door. There's some rotation up by Cushing.
Shit, okay.
Cushing, straight west of Fullerton.
Oh, man. Well,
All right.
I just wanted to let you know and get your stream. It looks like you're back up to 1,900 watchings.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't know why it. I guess it was just Moblin wasn't. I mean, it was. Yeah.
It's just being temperamental.
Yeah, no warning.
Yeah, I know.
No warning.
Alright, well, I'll catch you. Call me if you need anything, but I'll catch you. I'll be keeping tabs on the stream.
Okay.
Catch you here soon, so.
Sounds good. I'm going to try to get a shot here in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, get a good shot of that thing. It's coming to Grand Island. Don't miss the wind coming to Grand Island. We'll be there from that front wall. It's Grand Island. So.
Peter sending another super chat here. He says, rest up, Freddie.
Oh, thanks, Peter. I am resting.
Yeah, he needs to rest up. So we got supercell and train at the moment.
I'm back home from my interview.
Actually, there's two trains. There's one on the other side.
Wow.
One going one direction and one going the other direction. We have two trains and we've got a supercell.
But all right, I'll
This
catch
is
you
big
later
stuff. All right, talk to you later.
Now. Okay, catch you in a bit. Yep. All right.
Coming hard. Coming into Grand Island. Wow. What an amazing storm, guys. Storm. Okay, get ready. We're gonna go. Let's see what we can get. try for the epic train and supercell shot here. Okay, hang on, guys. Got a big storm coming in here. Let's see. All right, big storm coming in. Let's see. What road is this? Highway 2. There come the winds. Wind's picking up. Big storm coming. Okay, how can we dodge this thing? We want to go towards Central City. Yeah, let's just, boy, look at that. Not even sure where we're at here, guys. I'm not even sure where we're at. Give me a road here. Let's go to
Head east on Old Highway 2, Old Nebraska 2 West toward North Broadwell Avenue, then turn right onto North Broadwell Avenue.
head where?
Turn right onto North Broadwell Avenue, then turn left onto West Capitol Avenue. At the light, turn left onto West Capitol Avenue.
Oh shoot, here come the winds. Here come the winds, guys. Think we're gonna be overtaken here. I think we're gonna be overtaken.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning. Continue on West Capitol Avenue for 3 miles.
So we're in Grand Island, Nebraska. And I imagine Grand Island's under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see. Yes, that was correct. Let's see, should I head back to, what time is it? 7:42. Okay. Trying to stay with the storm. It's tough. We're in Grand Island right now and it's closing in. It's absolutely closing in. Getting windy. Gee, it's getting windy here. By the way, guys, don't forget to give the stream a like and please subscribe for more content. Turn on notifications and all that. So we got some dust kicking up right here on the ground. Potentially a gustnado forming here.
US 30 East.
Big time winds here, man. Just blowing stuff.
Continue on US 30 East for 19 miles.
Now we're cutting in front of this thing. I think the most severe part is up there too, so it's punching out. Let's see, let's fix some stuff here. Hold on. This thing just doesn't want to bend like that, so we'll turn it around this way. Ooh, wind coming across the road here. You can see why. Now we're getting the crosswind. Now we're getting the crosswind. Here it comes. Appreciate the mod squad in here. Peter, Lisa, Court the Brave, Sonia. Skippy, whoever else is in here. Thank you for helping out, but we got a very strong storm coming in right now. It's moving fast and hard. It's heading for Fullerton, Columbus, Central City, Stromsburg, Benedict, Osceola, Shelby, and Bellwood. All you guys might want to batten down the hatches. It's coming in, packing some winds. Big crosswinds. Can't see the shelf anymore because the whale's mouth is coming over. It's threatening to try to knock me off the road along with these other vehicles. Got to watch out for high profile vehicle coming across the road, so they're broadside to this right now. Yeah, I think we're just done. There's no way I can outrun this thing. slowing down. What is that? What it looks like out in front anymore, and there's no way I will see it out in front anymore. It's going too fast and I don't have the road network to get out in front of it. Yeah,
north on
it's coming over.
FRD spur.
Coming overhead. Look at the wind.
south on 6th Road toward US 30 West, then turn left onto US 30 East. Turn left onto US 30 East. Continue on US 30 East for 12 miles.
Pushing. Wow. I think still part of the strongest part is just off to our west. That's where it's really rough in there. Over there. Chapman, Nebraska. Oh, wind's just blowing stuff around. There's the wind out there. Really strong behind us with some broad rotation. So let's take a look at that. I think it's strongest behind us. See this right here? That's looking pretty strong. And then here's the rotation. It's broad rotation, and our location is here in Chapman, but let's see, what do we got? What's Peter saying now? Welfare check on Dave, the mod, please. Okay. How's Dave doing? Let's see. Chris's weather in here now. We got David Tokar. Got the mods cranking up. And then we've got Erica, Mary, Kurt, Brittany, Christine, Robin, and Sarah. Yeah, W. Peter, thank you for that super chat. And thank you for caring for these mods. Okay. This is like the edge of the shelf cloud. About all I got right now. I don't know, some guy passing me like super slow. Dude, I mean, it's a 2-lane highway. Go around. Okay. Pretty strong back there. I don't know if we'll have to double back. Another train coming. Storm down there. She's ripping and rolling. Let's see. Let's see what this latest is here from Melanie. Isaiah was overdrawn. Blah, 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 blah. Read that. Okay, what we got here? Not the tiniest breath of wind out here right now. You are bringing it with you. Okay. Got it. Got it. Yeah, that doesn't look too threatening on the rotation, but Grand Island's getting hit with some minor hail. It kind of looks like the whole thing's just not particularly as severe as it was. This thing has just been on a non-stop chase. It has been chasing the chaser. It's been chasing the chaser. I was going to stop at Grand Island, but I got a little confused at where I was, and so I just kind of kept going with it. So you can see the edge of this thing is just, it's right over there, but I might be able to. No, I don't think I'll be able to outrun it and get back in front of it. I just don't think. Unless I cut down now. far it's been a pretty crazy Nebraska chase. And got a lot of people here. Where's everybody watching from? Where does this Wednesday, I think it's Wednesday, find you? Coming into Central City, so that's where I'm at right now. Coming into Central City, Nebraska. Joseph, thank you for the super chat. Still looks rad, man. I like that. I like that a lot. Still looks rad. W's for Joseph, and here they come. Got people from all over the place. I can't even. Pine Ridge Reservation, Columbus, Pender, Nebraska, Oklahoma, Nextel. Oh boy, coming into what's that up there? Dust, it's kicking up. We're in Central City.
In a quarter mile, slight right onto US 30 East, 16th Street.
No, we're not. Let's just exit out of that. Colton, thank you for the super chat, Colton. You bet, Colton. That's the best part about this. Appreciate that. W's to Colton. Wow, they're tearing that place down. It's in shambles. Look at the dust. Something blowing out on the road even right here. It's a box. It's a box. Stay back 500 feet, okay. Fire truck. I better give him some room. Stimpy. Keeping the train going. Thank you, Stimpy. Stimpy has her own thing going on X. She takes a lot of photos and posts a lot of things. Definitely follow her on X. She'll keep you informed. Okay, fire trucks. Fire trucks turned. Oh boy, here comes the rain. That's not a good sign. Oh, wind's a little strong here. When it starts raining, on a thing like this. That's when you know your moments are limited. Diagonals now a little bit east, so we might goes northeast, but the storm is punching out on us. Looks like out there. Yep, W's for Stimpy and Peter. Grab Stimpy a chocolate bar. Okay, everybody's getting the chocolate bar. Hopefully they like chocolate. Thank you, Peter. W's to Peter. He's taking care of everybody in here. Let's see, somebody else here. Let's see, Peter. We have oh, Frazee with the super chat. Thank you for that. Oops, almost deleted you. There you go. Thank you, Frazee. Definitely super kind. Storm is coming in. Somebody out there in the field. Haying? Is he baling hay? No. No, is that what is that? No, that's, I don't know what they're doing out there. Mary, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that very much. I think we're kind of James, thank you for that. Thank you for being a member. Okay, no, thank you, James. That's mighty kind. I'm sure that's debatable, but I appreciate that. Sorry, and I got the camera all over the place. So the storm, you can see the edge where kind of where the rubber meets the road, but it's where the more severe stuff meets. The edge of the storm is right over there. So the rain, a little bit of hail. I don't think there's much hail coming in, but I don't know, maybe we could outrun this thing if we got on 92 west, east, I mean. Still got people commenting on where they're from, so we got Bell's Ringer, New Zealand $10. Thank you. Appreciate that, Bells. That's mighty kind. Mighty kind. W's for bells as wells. Appreciate that. Well, we've been running from this thing since Hazard, Nebraska. So Hazard, Nebraska was where this thing just decided to just take off. Okay, this guy is stopping. Shane, thank you for the super chat. I hear the train coming around the bend. Thanks, John. You bet. You bet. You bet. On the rails and in the sky. Appreciate that, Shane. And a big W to Shane and a big thanks. Try to keep it on the tracks here. Michael, Greensboro, North Carolina, saying howdy. Hey, Michael Brown, I think you did that. You've done that multiple times. Appreciate that, Michael. Big W to Michael there. Some great people in here. We're trying to bring you the best. Trying to bring you the best. You deserve it. People deserve it. Just needs to be more positive things going on in the world. Up ahead across the road there before we cut off. Just some of these things out here, it's scud on the leading edge of the shelf cloud, but there we go. Let's kind of lock in. We might even be able to get in front of this thing. Scud hanging down in front of all this. Now that we're going east along with the storm. Now let me get a radar check here. If I didn't miss anybody here. Yes, Scud. Yeah, it's freaky and a little creepy. Hey, Charlie. Hey, you bet, Charlie. You're all the way across the pond. Which pond? The Atlantic or the Pacific or the... So yeah, we're under the well's mouth right now. If you can right out of us. Gotta watch for deer right here. It's a deer crossing. And I've seen deer here on various occasions. So I want to kind of lock in on the deer zone for a second. Very windy. Scud fingers, that's right. Here's the Platte River. Here's the Platte. Very sandy. Maybe the sandiest river in the United States, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of sand on the Platte River. Lots. The leading edge. Let's see, what is radar telling us? Okay, let's get radar scope up. Radar scope says, yeah, probably not. No, radar scope says yes, we can get out of this. I think the speed of this has slowed down. Starting to see the gust front out there. That's what it looks like out the side. Scud finger coming down there, spinning around. Circled. Whoa, Freddie McKinney bringing some red to the table. This guy knows how to chase. I think it's the other way around. But hey, thank you, Mr. Freddie. Appreciate that. And Steve Whisker out here in Girdley, Illinois, John. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that very much. So let's get some W's for Steve. And if you remember, you have Freddie emojis. Yes. If you remember, you've got those Freddie emojis. So let's spam spam. Yeah, spam is the right word. Let's spam some Freddy emojis, and for Steve too. Appreciate that very much. Too bad Freddy didn't make. I tried. I didn't press him because he's kind of well, he had something he had to do today. He had an appointment interview type thing, but tried to get him to come out with me today a little bit. Not, I didn't want to press him, but he was like, yeah, okay. But it's good to see him here in the chat. Yeah, there you go. Let's get some Freddy emojis in there. Whoa, look at the winds coming across here. Yep, appreciate that very much, Steve. And that's awesome. Whoa, look at the scud finger over here. It's just really twirling on us. Got low bid, but come on now. Got a twirling scud finger. Got a twirling scud finger there. He's getting after it right there on the front. It's actually rotating right there. That is definitely rotating right there. Little QLCS action there right on the edge of this thing. Maybe pulling in a little inflow along with, that's definitely spinning right there actually. Let's see. Let me get a better focus on it though. That whole little dark cloud there was spinning there for a moment. A little rising scud in there along with it. Scud finger just wanting to tell you, storm chasing is great. It's just the things you get to see and experience. I feel very blessed. Leading edge stuff right here. We got a little thing going right here on the edge of this thing that's so weird. We got a little bit of flow going toward that. some reason that part of the storm just wants to rotate back. What is that? It's kind of like a... Alright, we're going to find a little place to watch this for a second. Let's get us a road. See if we get any more action. Underneath the leading edge of this. Let's see. Here it comes. See the rising scud there? Find this next road. I'm actually going to go up underneath this for a second because we're going to see if we can find some action on the front of this thing. It just wants to. Or we just punch out in front of it. Now let's punch out in front of it. Punch out. Prayer and blessing for Murtis. Okay. Whoops. Prayer and blessing for Murtis. Yep. Whatever's going on with Murtis, I would totally agree that that's what so we're about to punch out in front of the cloud. Matter of fact, starting to see it to our south. So that being the case, I did not think that I could get back in front of this thing. But now I'm beginning to feel like it's possible. So here's the edge of the whale's mouth. Let's see. I think Freddie just sent something. Getting some photos. Hold on. Warned for 70 mile an hour. Okay, so these winds are warned for 70 mile an hour coming in right now. Oh man. shelf is coming in. It's a mothership. So now you will get to see this as it emerges. You will get to see it. We are now beginning to pop out and get ahead of this massive storm. Warned for 70-mile-an-hour winds right now, this storm coming in. Oh, this scud fingers on this thing and the shelf cloud, just crazy. Been chasing this thing all the way from Hazard, Nebraska. What it looks like on this side with the scud fingers and everything starting to punch out in front of it. You're gonna get an epic view as you still can see it. The corn is blocking. The corn is so tall here. I'm talking like 7 foot high corn maybe. There's some beans. Now you can kind of see what's going on. But we're emerging. Finally got back in front of part of it, the south side. We're not in front of it yet on the north side, but we are in front of it on the south side. Are in front. Let's see, let's go. Let's go, guys. Oh, where's the I'm trying to find the you're seeing it. We've had to drive halfway across Nebraska to practically, maybe not halfway, but a third of the way to get out in front of this beast. And now we're emerging. We're also emerging in front of the of it to the north. Give you a quick look at the north side, the edge of it on the north. Here she comes, Mothership. This is what you call a Mothership supercell with 70-mile-an-hour winds. Cranking along with the corn obscuring it. Freddie, I hope you got your camera up and you're getting a time lapse of this, because this is an epic view coming in. Okay, you got that there, so we'll look over here. Severe thunderstorm. Damaging winds coming in. I'd still be advised to stay away from windows. Watch out for tree limbs. It's a tornado warning for Madison, Nebraska right now. We got a tornado warning for Madison, Nebraska. Let me check that out. Madison, that's just off to our north. Yep, we got a QLCS, potentially a QLCS tornado right now, just off to our north. So that would be on this side, and up there around the corner of that shelf cloud there's a tornado warning. So this is now a tornado warned mothership with potentially a tornado on the ground, back in there on the ground. Becoming a very dangerous storm right here. So Madison, Nebraska needs to be taking shelter now as this thing rolls in. Now this is just about to impact Shelby, Nebraska. It's about to impact Rising City, Nebraska, and David City as well. I'm going to get out here just a little ways further and try to get us a real view of this thing. Get a little bit further right now. Try to keep some daylight too. That's the south side. It's coming over the corn. Toby Barnett, thank you for that super chat. Let's see. Thanks for the effort, appreciate that. Funds, thank you. Thank you very much. Probably have already done it, but some big W's for Toby. Much appreciated. That goes a long way to helping me chase. Let's see if I can find the road here. That would be good if there was a road there. No. Get one out in front of the beans instead of the corn. Toby Barnett, any relation to Mark Barnett, 125 national motocross champion at one point? Let me see if there's a road. Let me see. There's corn that way. Let's see what's up here. Bet there's corn here too. Maybe not as high. Maybe not as high. Not quite as high. Alright guys, we're just going to get you a quick view here because it's about all the time I got. This thing just keeps rolling. Oh, brother. Whoa, look at this thing. Warned for 70 mile an hour winds. Back in there, it's coming in. And there's a tornado warning on the northern where you're looking now. Look at it pushing in. Look at this thing coming in. I don't know, man. That's pretty scary. That's pretty scary right there. Scary. Whoa, I'm down to got 121 miles, so we can still roll for a while. Rolling. Tell you what, you don't really get tired of looking at that thing because it's insane. Sprinkles, you checking out? Good night. Yeah, I'm good on fuel for a while. I've got 119 miles on the range, so we keep her rolling. There's the tornado. This is Rising City coming through right now. And we just continue. It's going to hit Rising City. Now it's going to hit the trees there, so we'll go over here for a minute. That's the south side. It's kind of curling around us and making a little pocket. So, hey Zachary, appreciate that. Thank you for being live. No one is live in Omaha. You bet. So yeah, well, let's just kind of investigate that as this storm is making its way east, and beginning to impact some bigger cities like Columbus. Let's see. Just see what this is going. Yeah, so storm's rolling into Columbus, Nebraska. Right now it's about to hit Stromsburg. Velocities don't look crazy, but it is heading now for Fremont, Wahoo, Omaha eventually. What's going on here? Somebody walking around the car. Okay. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Zachary. That's the south side, then this is the north side. So maybe we'll go up here, cut that off a little bit. That's a big shelf coming in. I think it might be slowing down a little bit, but I don't know. So they've severe warned the entire thing. So a lot of towns are going to be impacted here. Of course, there was the tornado warning from Madison. So Humphrey is in the path of this. Stanton, Norfolk, Maple Creek, Bellwood, David City. Then to the south, Gresham, Benedict, these are all under a severe thunderstorm warning. So far, no report of a tornado that I can tell. Now, this looks like there was a road here. That is corn. Got some trees there. We'll look at the south side for a second. Get out here a little bit further where we can then get a good view of it. Perhaps get a better view. But we are running out of daylight. Maybe David City would be a good place for us to just kind of take it on. David City. experience it. Let's get the full experience. It's coming in. Start to get the reflections in there, and that starts to cloud up the stream. But the radar up, and then it reflects into the window, and then it reflects, and then he picks it up on the camera. Here's not a bad spot. And there was a place right here. Steve, here's some gas money. Appreciate that, Steve. Wow, 2 of them, man. Appreciate that. That'll get some gas. And it reminded me to look at the tank here. So, oh my lands, this is... Is there any way to get this to be wider angle? Look at that. Look at this storm, guys. Look how quickly it's marching in. It's just closing on me right now. It's just so beautiful. Just moving across. Look how close it is. Stacked Mothership supercell. Here comes the outflow winds. I'm feeling them coming, starting to come in now. Just right here, man. It's right here. Wow. Coming in here. I think I'm going to head over to David City though and experience it there rather than, you know, broadside it here. So, whoa, got a big moth in here. I Got him. Wind's blowing across the road right there. Woo, wow. So let's just go to David City. We'll go to David City and call it good, because I don't think I can. It's already coming across. Here she comes. Yeah, then I can get some gas. Appreciate it. There's a Casey's right up here in David City, so let's see if we can get to that Casey's before it just lets go. I think it still can, maybe that's the south. Boy, it came over quick. We're gonna turn right up here. Okay, David City is just 2 or 3 miles to my north on this road. Look at that back in there. That's where it gets really tough back. This is it, guys. It's the end of the road. This is where the storm finally wins the battle. Fought this thing all the way out west of Kearney. Coming in hard. I will fuel up first. Get that out of the way before everything goes crazy. I know there's going to be some glare there, so sorry about that. Let's see, maybe I turn around the other way. Maybe it won't be as much glare. Nah, there's just glare everywhere. Bright lights here. We'll get some fuel and then we'll park it. Pull as far forward as I possibly can. That thing's slow to get going. There it comes, guys. Here it comes. Bit of rain there, so I don't want to get the lens all wet, but we'll move up here in a second. Wow, it's windy. I'm gonna pull up here a little bit. See if this isn't too bad of a spot. If I pull up here. Okay, be right back. I'll leave you with that in a second. Okay. Not sure this is the best spot, but let me try the other side. I can come back to this spot if I need to. I'm gonna try the other side real quick. Oh, I went full wipers. Let's get okay, here goes. Here goes. Let's turn that down. Put it here. Trying to get let's get some glare out of the things here. Oh, it's coming in. $2K likes, thank you. Thank you for telling me that, Peter. Thank you, everyone, for the 2K likes. Appreciate that. It's 3:16 a.m. in the UK. Yeah, better get to bed there, Slinky. Slinky, whoa. A dock on a lake in Columbus just got flipped. Crazy lightning, good line. Control yourself, Rich. Let's see. Special weather statement for David City. So let me, I better stay up, figure out what's going on. Just, we'll turn this down so it's not so bright. Yeah, one big special weather statement right now. Daniela, welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion. Thank you. We're just gonna ride it out. Let's see. I might not even be on the right radar. I'm not. Should be on the Omaha radar, which Omaha radar. And here it is clocking at 1.72.7 miles per hour, so there'll be some strong winds coming in. And here's the gust front, that blue line out in front of the storm. So that's the winds out in front as it comes across. There's the winds behind it. They're pretty strong. Pretty strong winds. Might even be strong some other places too. Yeah, I saw a 70 there, so like 72. So it's, 60, 70 mile an hour winds here. As it comes in. Okay, yes, I see that Omni Black. Rachel, you're eating pizza rolls? That kind of sounds good. Watching from Oregon. Oh man. Sorry to hear that, Jared, about those docks. Michael Brown, that sounds like a music lyric. But in the spirit of that, that's what we're doing here at the moment. Sarah says moving east at 45. I don't think there's going to be a tornado with this storm at the moment. But I wouldn't totally rule it out. The SPC did not put any risk for tornadoes for this area today, but the NATO cast had a 1% for this area. Storm looks to be pretty intense up by Wayne. Got some thunder rolling in here right now. Wayne, Nebraska. Wayne, Nebraska is under a severe, also wind side, or under a severe thunderstorm warning. Storm looks to be pretty strong up there. It's got some reds and greens going along with it too. A little bit of a notch right there. So Crystal, thank you for the PayPal. Appreciate that. Thank you for the $20 PayPal. That's awesome. Get some W's for Crystal. Peter with a $5 super chat. Can we get a Murda's condolences card? That would be great. Apparently something happened with Murda's. sorry to hear that. That's got to be tough. Appreciate that. Condolences for Murders. The winds are really hammering at the moment. I'm going to turn the lights on for some perspective. Gusts are coming in. Let's see. Gotta plug the camera in. Got about 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts associated with this. I think I might move the vehicle over where we can get a little bit better perspective. That is, if I can get turned around without running into something. Let's see. Looks like the lid blew off of the trash can. You can see the winds on the roof of the Casey's. Should I run out there and put the lid back on the trash can? Do you think that? Look at the winds coming off of there. It's like hurricane. How bad with the wipers off? Well, it kind of comes and goes. That's on the delay. You like it without the wiper, some honk your horn. Let's see. No hail. Right now it seems to be no hail. So they've now issued a mesoscale discussion, for the area to the east, which includes Omaha and parts of Iowa and eastern Nebraska. And they talked about the winds and all that. Okay, so let's still getting a few gusts here. See what's going on here. Let's see. Freddie just sent me something. That there you go. So I think I'm gonna see if there's somebody, since I've basically been grounded by the storm. Jim says everything's quieting down in Columbus. Toby says hit the like button. Tyson says, looks like it's on track to hit central Wisco. This is awesome, guys. This is awesome. I'm going to change my title to Shelf Cloud of the Year. Shelf Cloud of the Year ravages Nebraska. Live as it happened. What do you think of that title? Hey, I can relate to that, Vixen. I wish you had weather like this, yeah. QLCS to the north, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, buddy, up there, I tend to agree with you there for Wayne. Carroll, Nebraska, Concord, let's look at that just quickly. He's talking about this who was that? He's talking about QLCS potential for this storm up here at Carroll, in the area of Shoals, Concord, Wayne. It's got some rotation, but that's pretty strong right up there. That is now the strongest area of this storm. It's heading towards Sioux City, Iowa, too. There's Sioux City, both Iowa and Nebraska. Allen, Nebraska, Laurel, Nebraska, Ponca, Wakefield. Very strong up there. Dave Johnson, welcome to Storm Champion. Appreciate that. Welcome in. It's absolutely crazy. Well, I was looking for somebody to potentially to hand the stream off to, but there was there's nobody out. No, there's nobody live. There's nobody out there. What's wrong with these people? Oh man, here's mine. So I think I'll what will I do here? It's still coming. I might try to roll back west. Kind of weird. There's a couple of these like little waves coming in, you know. Here we're at David City, and then there's another wave, and back at Osceola, there's a wave, and then it finally lets off. Yeah, when you get stuff like that, I could see a watch being necessary, you know. I mean, look at that. This thing's gonna cause some headaches for some people. That's for sure. Let's see. So by the way, guys, don't forget to well, you know, like the stream, and Dave Johnson became a member, and then he sent 5 gifted, so appreciate that, Dave. Super kind of you. So Oda got a membership, Trinity, Robin, Kay Bailey, and this. So you can thank Dave for gifting a membership to Storm Champion. Welcome in new members of Storm Champion. You are now officially Storm Champions. Let's see, what did I do? I just lost completely out of Eagle. Let's see. Who's this guy? Dylan Hall WX. He's live in Minnesota. What's he on? Dylan Hall WX. I wonder if he's doesn't look like his stream's working. Okay. Who do we got? Eric? Sorry, just a minute here. I got kicked out of the and thank you to all the new channel members. Appreciate that very much. Let's go to create live. Johnny Davidson, welcome to Storm Champion. Appreciate that, Johnny. Thank you for becoming a member of Storm Champion. Dave with the gifted. So since nobody else is live, I think I'm going to roll back. I'll try to roll back. I honestly don't like driving in this stuff, but at the moment it just seems like it doesn't want to quit. So see if I can roll back toward Rising City. Let's venture out and see what happens. You might see some more lightning this way. Oh, there's a frog. Woo. I didn't run over him. Oh, there's another frog. Shoot. It's the night of the frogs. What else are we going to encounter here tonight? I guess it's good weather for frogs, guys. Sorry, focus is not set. There we go. See, this is why I like to stay out in front of these things. I'd rather be out in front. Never hurts to check the radar once in a while just to be sure, you know, you're not like driving into something. But got a, that's what happens when you don't have some. Elaine sent 10 John McKinney gifted memberships. Thank you, Elaine. Welcome to Storm Champion. W's for Elaine, and thank you to all you new Storm Champions. Storm Champion is going to be under construction here real soon. Total makeover. Welcome in. Welcome in, and thank you, Elaine. Super person there. And I do thank you to the moderators in here who are keeping law and order. Big W to the mod squad. Whoa, see there's someone doing something right now, you know. Boom. There they go. Good job, mod squad. Peter, man alive, he laid the hammer down. Way to go, Peter. We still got lightning. I'm afraid I just don't like listening to myself. It's really getting rainy right here. Kind of bad. Slow down. You can't hardly see anything with the lights. I know the full wipers is very annoying, so I'm just going to stay with one wiper. I mean, not one speed, not full speed. Saw a CG that time, just barely through all this rain. So far, it's mostly just been flashing. Whoa, that's some light. There, wow. Guys, I think I might stop if we're close to a CG check this out. I think we might have a CG barrage coming in. See if anything's starting to fire out here for lightning wise. Oh, I can see under. I can see under that cell. Things were going crazy till I stopped. You never know when one drops just, right in front of you or something. That would be. Now it's everywhere but right in front of me. Funny how that works. Okay. Just back. Get some road perspective here. Comes a vehicle, so I'll just wait a minute. Phew. So somebody's in Lincoln, somebody's in Omaha. Somebody's north of Lincoln. Columbus. People are saying where they are automatically. Norfolk, chasing lightning. Oh, the shelf just hit us, it says. Downtown got an epic shot of it. Whoa. I was reading the chat, so I did not see that bolt. Did not see that bolt. I saw it out of the corner of my eye, so to speak. I'm gonna back it up so I can wait. neutral, reverse. Comes some vehicles, so. Oh, my legs are coming slow. Dragonfly, thank you for that super chat. See that? Dragonflies are really cool. We had, one year we had a whole bunch of mosquitoes, and we had all these dragonflies all over the place. And then I found out that dragonflies eat mosquitoes at a high rate, and I was so glad. And they just pretty much cleaned up the whole mosquito population. It was pretty cool. So dragonflies are pretty beneficial creatures. Kind of scary looking, but they're pretty definitely beneficial. I think things are taming down for this area here, so I'm going to go ahead and get up here to Rising City, and then we're just going to say so long and leave it until next time. So let's preparing you for that, so you might want to say goodbye to your buddies and quite the stream. If you haven't, if you just joined recently, we have some pretty cool stuff on the stream. You probably need to go back and watch some of it. We've got a really cool shelf cloud. It started out looking like a real low wall cloud, but had a couple train versus Mothership supercell intercepts, and you might want to check those out. And then one of them, the train engineer, was hanging out the window and waving at me as he went by, so I'm gonna have to go back and see that. Hopefully the camera didn't cut out there, but so you want to check that out. And then we had just a crazy looking Mothership powering across Nebraska for most of the night. So it was just it's a good deal. Please don't forget to subscribe to the channel for more content. While you're subscribing, be sure to turn on the notification. Hit the notification bell. That way you don't. That way you're notified. Do that on the main page there. That way you're notified when we go live. I heard there was 2,000 likes on the stream, so I appreciate everybody for that. I appreciate everybody who has given tonight. So many super chats. Man, that's awesome. Thank you very much. You guys are very generous, and glad you like the stream. So hope to get out again soon if we get a setup here. So yes. Thank you, Peter. And thank you, Mod Squad. Thank you, all you regular folks in here, Omni Black and Mike, and just everybody. It's just great to have you guys in and along. Mod Squad, thank you. Yeah, you bet, Christine. You're welcome. So I'm going to call it a day, and we're going to get ready for the second half of this season. Yeah, you guys are doing super good, so appreciate it. You guys are doing super good. Lots of fun, man. Lots of fun, lots of cool stuff. Take care. God bless each and every one of you, and we hope that you have a fantastic rest of your week. Take care, everyone.